Hi. Hello there, Aaron. How are you? Look at you, even redeeming first, as usual. You're early. Mm, you're never this early. Should remember that you and another person collab at 5. I appreciate you being here. Through the stream together very fast. Hello there, Giz. Welcome in. How are you? I don't arrive early. I always arrive exactly when I mean to. Exactly. Yeah, you're Nightbot. You're late, Nightbot. But Giz, Aaron, how are you two doing? Mm, ba-dum. Okay, a bit of a bad stomach. My own fault. Had salad with cheese. You caused your own stomach ache. Well, I'm glad you're at least doing okay. That's good, right? Usually. All right. I got everything ready. Yeah, it's been a little bit. The Better Gecko. You changed your name. Hi, Gecko. How are you? Yep, stomach ache is really bad tonight, but I'm good apart from that. I'm sorry there, Kiss. Hope it feels better soon, at least. You're alive. That's what you've been saying most times when I ask you, Aaron. How you doing? I'm glad things have stayed at least consistent. It's a joke because there's now two geckos in Jesse's chat, so... Oh, poor Jesse. In what is existence? So yeah, I'm alive. Anyway, sorry. Just trying to put things all together here. I think we're just gonna work on the mountain here. I don't have any crazy plans today. It's been a tiring day. I've I've literally only been at my desk here for about 30 minutes, but I'm doing good. His last stream last Friday, we were working on this and just ran out of time. So we'll probably just continue here. Some nice relaxing stone placing. Although I was looking at my world today here a little bit. We passed 2 million stone blocks mined. Look at us. Almost 800,000 stone placed as well. Oh, of course. Everyone be kind. It's no fun being mean to people. Nobody feels better at the end of it. We'll wait for that. Auto sorter's been running a whole bunch since we've been building near it. Things are going well. It's getting dark here, like it's like 5. It's 5 for me right now, and it's already so dark out. I do think it's gonna rain. But I don't like it getting dark so early. Although I do like it being bright in the morning, so... Oh, I'm doing pretty good, Giz. Welcome in, D. Clark. How are you? We need a redstone chest. Stomach ache than usual. I'm good, D. Clark. Thank you. How are you? Where did redstone come from? Oh, my cookie guy is still on the other side. This is where we're at today. It's just, things are not set up since last stream. I, just give me a moment here while I reconfigure myself. Just gonna start a redstone chest here. I'm good, Giz. Sorry to hear about your tummy. I'm glad you're doing good there, D. Clark. Mm. It's just... things are coming together here. Grab some iron out of here. Obsidian could stay. I'm with you, Thad, on it being dark already. I do not like. I don't. It's too much. It's getting too dark too early. I've did I do all that right? Iron. Move these here. I mean, I feel like I should be heading to bed, and it's a little after 6. I know what you mean. Yesterday it was like 7, and I was like, I'm ready for bed. Oh, I gotta light up that area. That's the next thing we're doing. Someone remind me if I don't go over in that corner. We're about to go over there in a minute. Just make sure everything's set up. It's dark about 4 p.m. here today. Been rainy a day. I had to go into town. Yeah, I think there's like a chance of rain here, so it's dark and cloudy as well. It has been warmer though. It was 50 today instead of like the 20s we had for a week. I did get a new book, D. Clark. That's my reward for going into town. That's a lovely award. Or a reward. Alright. I just need to place something down here. These will eventually be removed. I remember the corner I always got stuck in? Yeah, I remember you talking about it, Gecko. Let's move this here. Thank you for the lurk there, Aaron. I appreciate it. I'm just, I'm putting everything together here. Work on mountain. That's where we're at next. It's probably gonna be a quieter stream today. Just on my own accord. May have ordered the second Poppy War book today because I sold a lot of wool. It's taking over my storage. Oh my. Hold on. Hello there, Mongoose. Welcome, man. How are you doing today? Can't leave you in this state. Oh, I'm doing fine, Aaron. Don't worry. Oh, I see. Thanks. I think I finished off the cookies you had redeemed before. I don't remember. Chilling about to eat dinner? Oh, nice. There you go. We're going to be working on the mountain here today. We had a peak that we started last Friday, so we're going to be getting around to finishing this up. And then I know I had more plans. Yeah, we'll probably just continue working this way. Maybe get to the front entrance way here. Most likely. Of course we're working on the mountain today. It's going to be glorious. Done loads of work. I was looking back through. I'll take screenshots every once in a while whenever I think the mountain's looking good. I looked through all my screenshots yesterday for Minecraft. I don't have a lot. I don't take them all the time. And about 5 months ago, none of this existed. Like all this second layer stuff, even the finished side over here. In 5 months, we've done a whole bunch. We completely finished this, I don't even know what to call it, side, I guess. I was like, man, we've placed a lot of stone. And all of this right here, you can see the line. Or I can, at least. It's coming together. Oh yeah, I don't know the last time you saw it, Giz. I don't know. I place a lot of stone all the time. Alright, where'd we leave off? Just in I think this was just gonna get all brought up on its own. Or should we do two separate? All together. This will lead into it. Periodically, I take some time to admire how great I am. It's like that. It's not even close to what I said. I do have to take a step back every once in a while. I've been checking for a Thad stream for the last 30 minutes, and here finally, I'll almost always start at 5. Streams are Tuesday and Thursday are 5 Central PM. And then Fridays are usually 12 unless I say otherwise. You're doing it, God. What am I doing? That's what you said, Thad. You're doing it again, Thad. Usually start at 6 lately. 5 Central. It's 5 PM right now. I haven't started at 6 at all. You're going that. No, it's a mountain. A mountain, guys. You started at 6? It's 5 PM. My computer, it says 5 PM. It's 5 PM. I don't know what time it is. No, you start at 6. No, maybe for you. Nonetheless, still the same concept. It's the greater reason why. Hello there, Wyatt. How are you? I mean 6. I I can't handle you guys. No, this is too many numbers. I start at 5 p.m. Central. I go early, I go early. If I start, I mean, if I start early. All alerts are 6 p.m. to 1 p.m. That's just for you, Tabs. That's Eastern time zone. That's sorry. Therefore, you start at 6 p.m. For you, I know what time it is. um, built an overworld gold farm? Oh, there you go. Why'd you go and do that? It's 4 p.m. for me. What's that? Mountain time? I don't know. Why not? All I had to mine was 256 stacks of obsidian. It's a lot of obsidian though. Tab Stonk, how are you two though? Appreciate you guys coming on in. Hope everyone's week is going all right. Daylight savings? Or what? Is that what that stands for? I love Overworld Gold Farms. They just look so cool. Don't really care all that much about daylight savings. It's whatever. I'm good. Just got home, now cooking. We need to talk about how Fridays are gonna work, or Thursdays. I figured more Fridays, but if you want to do Thursdays, we can do Thursdays. Thursdays would be a fine day too. Whatever works for you. I know Thursdays I would most likely be able to make all of them. Probably. Something like this. I mean, I don't really know when you stream here, Tabs. Your schedule's been all over the place. I just need to know when you're good. Because there was a while there you were starting very early on Fridays, and then you haven't. Mm-hmm. Mm. One Friday I start late and suddenly you don't know. I don't, to be honest with you, Tabs, I've never looked at anyone's schedule unless I like am curious one day. Like Jessie posts a schedule every week. I don't know what day she streams on. I just open Twitch. Can't keep up with all this. You mentioned my schedule several times in your own chat. Oh, I try my best. You change it one week, everything's thrown off, Tabs. Like, what does Jessie do? Monday? Probably Wednesday. Thursday? Usually there's a Friday stream. Sometimes Saturday. But this week, Jessie can only stream 3 times. And I think it's Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. No idea at the time. Some Sundays. I thought it was Saturdays. Maybe it is Sundays. She's never done Tuesday since I followed? Yeah. Tuesday Thad stream. Woo! Some Sundays. Oh, I've been streaming Tuesday, Thursday, Friday for a little while. Sometimes not Fridays though. That just depends. If I don't stream one day, then I usually get a TikTok out of that week. I even it out best I can. Although last week we had 3 streams of TikTok, and that's about it. But that's a lot of work. I was tempted to save it if I wasn't able to do anything, but I thought I'd just send it out. There we go. How's this looking? Ooh. It's funny. There's a divide between the 2 different times I started working on this. It's over 500 follows. You need to keep up the content. Viewers are looking for you. It's only 500. I'm in a bit of a predicament right now, as I'm 3 blocks away from 4 blocks. Wait, 4 stacks of netherite blocks, but it's sad. Why does that like finish your your goal there? You're sad you won't be able to mine for more? You can always mine for more. How many channel points do you need to spend to get Thad to replace all the stone with the netherite blocks? It's too many. Just be a big gray blob. Wait, a big dark gray blob then. Hello there, Pandora. Welcome in. How are you? The forever build. It's already a forever build. Vibin', how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. It's been a long day, but I'm doing good. I'm kind of glad I already had this peak started. It allows me to ease myself into working on this. Oh, for those that missed it, I passed over 2 million stone mined last stream, apparently. We're 322 blocks over. I don't know when it happened. We just passed it. We're almost 800,000. We'll probably hit 800,000 stone plays today. Stats are going up. I almost prefer it to be something more like that. Does it start opening up yet? No, it will after this a little bit, which will be perfect. Sounds like it happened about 5 stacks ago. Thanks, Doc. I don't know. I kind of forgot I was so close to hitting 2 million on that stat. And I zoned out last stream while mining. So it just sort of happened. I was looking at this, my stats, I was like, oh man, I hit 2 million. I didn't even realize. Mr. Milestone's line. Milestones like that is a mark of a good builder. I don't know, the more I play in this world, the numbers just get away from me. Playing Bedrock and not having stats is mark of a great builder. Okay, now. It's still fun to see them. They don't have stats in Bedrock. I didn't even know. Lots of humming today. Less talking. Are you all prepared for that? I hope so. That's what you're getting. It's because software can't even keep up with me. I'm so crazy. I'd melt your computer. The good response. The Mountainathon has been on my mind so much. But I told myself, this is not the week to start putting things together. Because I need to do other things this week. Other Thad things. But I know I need to start working on it soon. Some of the ideas I have. You'll see it down the road, don't you guys worry. We got some fun things coming. Mountathon? Yeah, the 3-year anniversary. Thought that was in spring. Yeah, it's in February. There's a lot to prepare for this time around. It's in November? No, it's not. Oh, it's November. I know it's November now. Literally months away. I'd rather get things done right now. I want to be prepared. If I start working on some of the ideas right now, then I'm able to polish it up the more and more time that goes by. I'm not gonna wait last minute to do this. I don't do that. It's a lot of cookies to find. No. Preparing the fan cam? No, you're not getting any cameras. This... Sorry. Lots of cookies to prepare. That'd be silly. There's like a redemption, make me eat a cookie in IRL. That's a bad redemption to have. I can't do that to myself. You guys would not, there'd have to be a big cooldown on it. Because I don't want to eat that many sweets. That being said, I'll happily take any sort of ideas. If people have any for the Mountainathon. Oh, I want cookies. Of course you do. Cookies are delicious. Because me and Hannah are still, thinking of things. Games? Bingo? Marbles. Everybody likes marbles. I don't know what we would combine with it. Just play marbles? Seems boring. Hannah co-host. Words on stream. Can you continue building the mountain? most of these things, it's like we already got bingo. Hannah's gonna be around, don't worry. I can't talk for however long the stream will go, most likely. Silly redeems. Mm. He's like, last year we had a bunch of sub goals. If y'all remember that. This is done, I think. Just a few changes I want to make. Right here. Boom. I'll read chat in a second, don't worry. That's good. I hope Hannah is okay this monathon. Yeah.
No read chat now.
Well, I was at that moment, and then I had to stop reading. Just love the sub goals. Looks good. It's good enough. Maybe just do this a little bit. And then do this a little bit. Community games. CCI, I probably won't put the time into setting up a CCI. That's always looked very complicated. Sea of Thieves, that'd be fun. I'll just give you the give you the file Jesse gave me. Did 0 work. Hello there, David. Welcome in. David, how are you, David? That's a little bit better. Write this down. I'm nitpicking, and I shouldn't be. There's no reason to nitpick because it'll look fine at a distance. And we've dreamed Thad facts? Most likely not. What do you mean by that? I don't know. I guess I try my best to be David. How are you, Thad? Being Thad. I don't, no, I read that. I'm not sure what you mean by Thad facts. Is it just some random idea I've had for Thad, or are you just wanting something more personal? Because I don't do that. You just 20 facts you don't mind sharing, like favorite food, game, movie. Tell us a story. Tell us a story. That'd be a fun one. I'd have to write that down. Usually I do things on the spot. Tell us a story. Hi. Not sure of. Need to expand this pathway a little more. That will go there. That will lead in there. Redeem via channel points or sub rewards. I do plan on doing the sub thing. with like sub rewards. Like we'll have a counter again this year. I'll say that. I won't tell you what the ideas are for it just yet, but that will be a part of it. Since you are actually trying to help me figure out things. That gives you a baseline. Every 5 subs, that's every 5 subs. I don't know about the Thad pack. Yeah, I don't know. I know what you mean. Favorite blocks in Minecraft. They're all my favorite. Doesn't count. Superficial. I think that would be fun. Hmm. I'll have to bring it up with Hannah. Free one right there. What about Thad the dwarf, not Thad the human? That'd be fun. Cool little facts about Thad here. I have to make them up. There are because I would love to have more lore and all that based around Thad. And I think a great base starting point is like short stories. Just like it'd be almost just like a 1-page comic. And I feel like that would be really fun. And then eventually, once you get so many of them, you would start actually having lore unfold in front of you. With ease. I simply just don't have the time for that. I do have a notebook that I've written in down random ideas. But like I do not want to be within the Lord of the Rings universe. I don't want to be in that. I don't want to be like that's where everything strives from. But I want to be my own thing. Thad of the Range. That's funny. Which is where it puts all sorts of uncertainty. It's like, well, then I gotta make everything. It's like, obviously there's dwarves. Alright, we got that. That's a baseline, right? Loves cookies. This is where it starts running thin. It's like, once I start thinking of things, it's like, well, then I gotta make decisions on stuff. I don't know. Slow down, Thad. I need to get my pen and pad. I would love to one day have a room in the mountain or some area where I can sit down and we could literally just, as a community, come up with stupid stories and like just like things all together. We just like bounce ideas off of one another. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I mean, we could do it right now. I don't know. I've always put the idea that Thad immortal in the sense that I don't age. Like, I won't die of age. But I can be killed. That's always been one of those big ones that I've always had. Thanks for the ideas, Tabs. Got a bit of elf blood from a distant line? Maybe, but I like it would be almost even better if things were different. Like, I don't want to be like within the same ideas as Lord of the Rings. Like, we have dwarves. It's probably going to be some sort of man. I guess there's elves. And then this is where it's like, I really want to mix it all up. Like, what if we, in the sense, there's orcs, right? Maybe. I don't know yet. But let's say our orcs are not dumb. But instead, there's like actual orc towns, and maybe it follows more of like the Skyrim idea, where they have their own towns, they're big brutes of their own nature. Special stone or object that was aided your longevity. That'd be a cool one. I just don't. So, one of the foolish ideas I had was that Thad got sent down from the Dwarven gods to help the dwarves. And that's why I'm immortal. Yeah, Skyrim and Lord of the Rings. My inspiration comes from everything that I've seen in movies, read in books, played in games. My inspiration comes from all of it. Make that a Dwarven Jesus. It hit me as I said that, yes. But in a different sense. Thesis. It's not the first time that's been said, Pandora. Like, there's little things that I have said in the past, like, Captain Thad. Obviously, at some point within Thad's lifetime, I sailed the seas and was a pirate. In some sort of sense. Like, that is lore of its own. That is just there for the taking. Don't worry, Thad, we've always been kind of expecting this. And the idea is that I was a captain in my younger years of being around for the dwarves. And the mountain will have probably already been around at that time. But there's going to be a big shipping port right here. And at some point in Thad's lifetime, I'm going to go out sailing and be like a pirate. That's where Captain Thad comes from. But like, this is where, as I said before, where a bunch of short stories or ideas just kind of fill in the blanks as we go along. Like, the more we just kind of throw ideas out there, the more our empty answers and blanks can be filled in. We just need to actually have all of this information down. And like, just kind of think of random things. One thing for a few that probably don't know, I did connect mine and Jesse's world. She has a redemption, or had, at one point, where you could redeem, like, some sort of trophy or monument in her, Guardian Temple build. I forget what it's called. But, in there, I gave her a few ideas of what to write down, and it connects the like it's like the monkeys stole a cookie or got gifted a cookie when they were traveling through dimensions. It's weird. That Laura dwarf that's slowly losing touch with reality because of the stones he gets his own continent. No, probably not. Don't worry, the fluid between first and third person don't reveal the god complex at all. Of course not. Like, for example, like, I will not. I don't know if I want to be connected to the like the building, the construction of the mountain. I think it would be cooler if I was a lesser part of it and there was a group of it, just like in the Lord of the Rings. Not exactly like it, but in the Lord of the Rings, there was many higher up gods and then there was lower gods, essentially. And they all sung this great song that created Middle Earth and everything, like all the things around it. So let's say I am not the top. I'm not at the top of the food chain. What if I was what if I was like in the middle? I was one of the lesser ones. That'd be fun. Welcome in, chemist. How are you? All right, Thad. Good luck with the lore and mountain building. But I gotta leave a lurk. Oh, it sounds good there, Pandora. I appreciate the lurk. I'll be here. Chemist, how are you doing? It's almost been an hour. Look at you guys. You got me rambling on about things that I got passion for. We went from great god sent from above to an average middle class, ageless pirate dwarf. And that just happens. I do think at some point I am king of this dwarven kingdom. That's gonna happen at some point. I just don't know when. I don't know if I'm right away king because I don't know how that fits with everything. Or maybe let's say the actual construction of the mountain was there, but the dwarven kingdom was not. And it could be founded by many kings, but I'm the last one living because I'm immortal. I'm good apart from the ending season 2 of Hardcore rather abruptly. Oh, I'm sorry there, chemist. What all happened if you if you wanted to talk about it? That actually would connect things. If there was multiple dwarven kings at the time, then me sailing off would not abrupt the flow and the continuous creation of the mountain because there would be other leaders there that would that would still be there to lead. It's not a bad idea. I don't even know, to be honest. Oh, okay. That doesn't sound good at all. Just sort of misjudged a jump, hit my head on a hand crank and fell into the big hole I just dug for my mine. It's always your creations that get you back. I haven't died to the mountain yet. Surprisingly. Okay, here we go. You're the son of the last one and had to retire from your adventures where you found the longevity. And become the ageless king. See, like there's different ways you can connect it. I just don't know how I want to. The grand city below the mountains. Throughout its time, it had many names. The grand city below the mountains. That's one thing. I don't have like a name for the mountain. I can't. I need to play Shroom Lights down there. It's I don't like it. You could pitch ideas for it, and you choose the best of the at the mountainathon. That'd be fun. No, that's a lot of uh it's a lot of stuff just on you. I want to be part of the creative process now. Excuse me there, skeleton. I'm trying to place things. So Tabs, just out of curiosity, so you're thinking about it, what are we thinking for, building together? I'm more happy with a Friday. If that doesn't work, I'm happy doing it Thursday. Fridays would just be longer streams. I hate bats. Price could work. I just need to know when, so I know what to do for my Blazing Cave streams. Well, I start stream at 12 Central, usually. We could do Thursday. If that works out better for you. Could do both. I'm joking. Mostly. Where did you come from? You've been down here for a while, haven't you? That sucks. I think it does the same on the other side. That'll cover a good amount of time. There. See, this is what I mean. We could really get into the lore making of everything. I'll have fun with that. Torches. 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 Andesite. Oh, thank you for following their Mold Studios. How are you? I was finishing dinner. It's okay. It's okay, Tabs. I understand. Hello there. Would the stream be only the maze? It doesn't have to be, no. Tabs, when do you plan on starting your stream? Or don't you fully know? I know my Friday stream will start at 12. You're doing good? Oh, that's good to hear. They're Mold Studios. What are you up to tonight? Playing any Minecraft? Usually start at 10 my time, and your stream always starts at 1 my time. Maybe we could get 5-ish hours into Blazing Caves, then Maze. I could do that. Want? So what would that be? 2 hours. So 2 p.m. your time? Yeah. Because then I would have, you'd have me for at least about 4 hours. 4 more hours. I'd be able to. Just depends on the Friday. I'm playing a lot of modded Minecraft, yes, but not at the moment. Oh, what mods are you playing? Actually, I bet these need a few more shulker boxes. But no, that sounds good, Taps. 2 p.m. I get 2 hours in this world. That's about 1 mountain peak. My break thing didn't pop up either. Oh, do you go by Proceeded? They're Mold Studios. Feels like a name I recognize. Proceeded. Wait, Chemist, you died in Minecraft? I was there earlier, but I missed that. It's a shame you worked hard on that mining machine. I never even got to see your world all that much. I lurked a little bit in chemistry one day, and I haven't been able to catch it since. I'll never catch up. Lost cities from Allcraft, dynamic trees create, and also, yes, some preceded. Oh, okay, sounds good. I can continue with that then. It's just a few out of the huge mod. Oh, okay, it's a big mod pack then. Sounds fun. Mod packs are always fun. Million Lava Pond. Hashtag fake fan. To be fair, I didn't really know Chemist was streaming up until a few weeks ago. There's always someone new that's streaming that you guys watch. I can't. I try my best to watch. I try my best to watch Jessie, and she streams a lot of days. I just found out he streams in that case. Fake fan. Oh, thanks. Hello there, Selena. Welcome in. How are you? Some rockets. You're at the gym? Oh, nice. How's that going? I didn't want to go, and my sister dragged me. Well, I'm glad you went nonetheless. Make the most out of it, right? I do need to take my break here. Did that snow just melt? Anyway, all right, let's take my break first before I go any further. Never popped up, but I do need it. This is a good time for anyone else to go and take a break, grab a drink of water, grab a snack if you need. Stand up. It's good for you. Especially if you've been here for an hour. Otherwise, I'll be back in a little bit. All right, I'm back. You guys are getting away from me. I need to scroll up. It is good for you. What should I teach my kindergartners? I'm assuming that guy answered. I hope. I'm trying to promote confidence in public speaking. In your kindergartners? Huh. I guess it depends. I feel like it's such a young age to, I mean, it's great to promote confidence, all that, but some people just, it takes a little while. Just now sitting down since the start of your stream. That's okay, Tabs. That's for the people that have been sitting here for an hour. Don't worry. Teach them Minecraft out to the realm and put them to work. We'll have an army. They'll destroy everything. No, I have a fun circle game they love and a song, with two soloists. Oh, fun. Circle games are always fun. I've been trying to clear my identity on Twitch for no particular reason other than, paranoia is, slash, oh, well, I appreciate you being here, Proceeded. I do recognize, your name from Jesse's chat, I believe. But I hope you're doing well. They'll just ask you to give everything to them, and they need to die a lot. Personal experience of playing Minecraft with children. Being here and having conversations. Oh, days. It's okay, Proceeded. I understand. How do we, can you teach my, characters how to be amazing and how to be a princess? Yes. I have none, Yes, because they have now. Oh, this is responding to me now. I'll catch up in a minute here, guys. She's not enjoy food. We do it through singing and games. That's how I would do it. Exactly, Thad. This sounds like a win to me. Share musical dancing, musical theater. There's Selena. Hello, Thad. It's been a while. Hello there, Chief Blazes. It has been a little while. Ice. Give me a minute. I'm coming back from break and people have been going on. But how are you doing? It'll give me a purpose instead of endlessly collecting resources that just sit. I'm gonna do a fun tossing game in the gym with my 3rd to 5th graders, or 3 to 5. No, 3rd to 5th, I'm guessing. Selena, did you see what I'm doing to the ceiling in the compound? Oh, what are you doing to the ceiling? Selena's fine to toss your 3rd to 5th. Maybe start with the younger ones to warm up. No, you changed the lights to frog lights? No. I'm goodish. How have you been, Thad? I'm doing pretty good. It was a bit of a long day for me here, but I'm doing well. I'm redoing the ceiling. Donk, I got into it with the 5th graders today. God, I'll go see that. That sounds amazing, Tabs. So close to being done with the tunnel. Oh, really? The really long one? Look at you go, Selena. But I think it's great that you're trying to build up their confidence in public speaking. If you can do that at a young age, those people will be amazing. It's as painful as like some of the things that teachers might put you through and all that, it will be so helpful if they have confidence when they talk in front of a bunch of people. You want to argue you miss basketball? Yeah, you're wrong. So then you could go to the recovery bike and play Minecraft on your Switch. There we go. I read that wrong. I didn't bring my Switch to the gym though. Thad, how do you feel about talking in front of a bunch of people? I've never. I had a problem when I was younger. Like real little, very little Thad. I didn't like talking at all in front of people, at least not for a while. But no, I'm doing good. I do well talking in front of people. Mm. All right, I gotta go back to the game. I'm Chief Blazes here. It's gonna be a long night for me. Oh, why is that, Chief Blazes? But here's where the mountain is. I don't know where you were, what it looked like the last time you were here. Time is stone placing. Exactly. I could spend this entire time in my Be Right Back screen and talk to you guys, but I can't do that. Wait, what kind of controller did tabs get you? Like, here's the front of the mountain here. Lots of stone has been placed. Also, you should get the controller. What's the controller for? I'm assuming Switch. I'd be so much, I would enjoy a Switch way more if I didn't have to use their little controllers. I don't like them. Where's Hannah? Oh, I'm sure she's just recovering from her day. She gets done, she usually finishes her workday a little after I start up stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, so she's not here right away. Unless she gets out early or had a good day. I miss Anna. She'll be here eventually. She pops in for just about every stream. Coffee ain't sitting well in my tummy. Oh no. Well, controller, special phone controller, it turns the phone into a Switch basically. Well, that's not helpful. I mean, it is extremely helpful. I just don't like the Switch controller. Love my Switch. I need to finish my lesson plans for tomorrow, then I can get on. God, I found ectoplasm stars the other day. That must be really good because I've never seen it. Lactose intolerant also. And you dairy creamer. Come on now, Blazin. You did this one to yourself. Donk, this is dangerous. Let me take a look. Oh my god, it does just turn it right into that. That's really cool though. How do you go about building the mountain? Without thinking about it. I do think it through, but I don't plan it all out. I'm in the cheese state. I can't say no to dairy. That'd be a sin. You're in Wisconsin? I'm from Wisconsin. That's fair. Dad, you need this one? But for building the mountain, why do I need this one? Oh, it turns it into, oh, see, that'd be better. Although Hannah does have like whatever the one controller is, like the master controller or something. I don't know the name of it. And that always seemed perfect. Because that is just a controller. For mountain building though, I don't plan it out really. I just sort of piece it all together, one area at a time. It flows together. I do think about like a section. So like I'm down here at that corner, right? And I thought about this entire section until like right around here. And I thought it all through how I really wanted it, think about a few pathways and all that. And that's really how I do it. I just do it a little piece by piece and it just flows together. Yes. Oh, that's. I didn't know that place. Lived here my whole life. Stuff down. I'm sure I was so productive today. Oh, I'm glad you're productive. Pro controller is awesome, but not really good for mobile unless you have an amazing neck holder. And yeah, that's fair. I don't have a Switch, and I probably won't get one. It's not a big deal. It's not a big worry of mine. I will almost always prefer playing on a computer. It's always seemed better in my like I've played on Switch. I've played I played on Xbox forever. I still just a PC feels better to me. Mainly because I can do a lot of other things as well, I guess. can multitask. I had 3 monitors. It's great. I'm scared and nervous for this concert. Is your first one? I'm sure it'll go great. Officially busy on December 7th, putting out on my first concert with my second graders. It is your first one. Oh, that'll be a lot of fun, though. You got this. I'm scared my kids won't know the songs. Hey, as long as like one of them, every like 3 kids knows it, you're fine. They'll know it. I believe in them. You centralish? Oh, you don't have to tell me that much now. Mainly because I won't tell you that much. Gonna use props for the 12 Days of Winter break song. Make them this weekend. Okay, I must go. Oh, sounds good there, Solana. Be back later. Sounds good there. Appreciate you popping in though. Ad? What? I'm sorry. I read it. I did read it. Don't worry. I read it. So 3 hours for the maze this week? I mean, it depends. Do you want like an exact time? Because I don't know. I what's this week's Friday? It's the 10th. I can go until Hannah says otherwise. I think. My Friday, like, my Friday streams are always up there. I don't know when they end. I don't have a time for my Friday stream end days until the day before or the week of. Bad PC is making scary noises. You're gonna have to explain. Dad, give Hannah your PC and build a new one. I don't have the money. I no. They just added more storage to Hannah's PC. I have no idea where this pathway's gonna go. That's looking all right though. The combination of that right there. Does that flow well? I think it does. I think I fixed it. I'll do some bad financial things. I bad financial things got spent up real fast this year. Recently. Fan on the GPU was hitting a SATA cable. Oh yeah, that's fair. I never really checked that. That's what I figured it was. You had that kind of year too? Twinsies. Well, I did have car problems. I no longer have car problems. Oh, it was just the car thing? Never mind. Did Dad make a big, expensive purchase? Kind of. I have no idea where this pathway is gonna go. Not a clue. You're gonna donate. Don't do that. I mean, you can. I won't stop you. One of my cousins did that for a while. Or did that. I don't really know how that all works. Oops. I don't need a new computer. That's the biggest part of it. I'd love to have a new one. It'd be a lot of fun, but I don't need it. My computer runs great. Most of the parts in it are only I think like the oldest part in it is probably my GPU. No, actually the motherboard. Motherboard and the storage on it. Those don't count. Those don't go old. Not easily. I want to tell my boss the salary that the hours she's cutting is trying me to consider donating. Medical expenses were impeccable. Yeah. That was bad timing. It's been a what months since what month has it been go go go? I don't know. A little ways into August probably. Right, Hannah? We were talking about it the one time, the one day we were driving. After returning from Gen Con, life was falling apart. Hey, at least it didn't happen before Gen Con. Because that would have just been terrible. Something like this. Now carry out. That carries this way. That's good. Carry that up. Maybe round that off right here. Or a little further up. Just kind of piecing this together. I'm not even sure where to start with the maze, by the way, Tabs. 3 p.m. start time with you Friday, Thad? Sounds good. That's a good time. Clear the land? That's what I was thinking. But that really shouldn't take long. I did kind of figure out, I think I want the maze to be on... I was working on the castle just a little bit. And I think what we'll do, the entrance will be the cave-in, right? And then I think the exit of it will be there right at the castle as well. 2 p.m. your time. I know. I understand. We schedule time with Elijah and Laura all the time. Unless you want more building time. No, it'll be right around there. But the entrance will be the cave-in, and I think the exit could be right there at the castle, and I'll have another little area that you just exit the maze right there. So the maze will be more on the back side of the castle, so we gotta clear the trees on the back side. Same time zone as Canadians, so that's cute. Yeah. Anytime they suggest times, it's always Eastern for them, and it's just... I don't want to confuse Laura. Or Lige. So it's not a courtyard maze, it's a backyard maze? Well, yeah, how big did you think the castle was? It was just gonna be like a 50 by 50. Dad, are you okay making a trip to my parents this weekend? Yeah, we could do that. I don't think we had any other plans. 50 by 50 is a big maze? Oh, I was thinking the maze was gonna be like, I don't know, a couple hundred by 100? I have to change my oil, sounds good. It's not hard to make a hedge maze. That's just a bunch of leaves. No, it won't be Friday. Yeah, me and Tabs are thinking of doing building on Jesse's server on Fridays. Make a plans for Friday to build on the SMP. Yeah. That'd be a long Friday. Can happen whenever, Saturday early afternoon, okay? Sure. Long Friday to see Hannah's parents. Well, if we did it on Friday, I mean, Hannah gets done at like 5. Let's say, actually, by the time we actually start going, it'd be at least 6. So I gotta be done with stream at 6. Probably just take one vehicle, obviously. Get there at 7. That's already late. Hens probably have dinner there. By that time, you're getting home at like 10. At least. And that's a long Friday. 7 is late. And how late can I stream on a Friday? This Friday. me and Tabs are wondering. Late as you want. All right. Tabs, you got any plans Friday then? Hannah, you could help too. We will need help. At least with collecting some resources. Kind of work day I had. Whoops. Well, how was your day today, Hannah? I haven't asked you. Mm, mm. Won't be able to do whole game night next week. It's Friendsgiving for my class. Alright. We were planning on doing Don't Starve together anyway, and I know you wouldn't want to do that. I'm joking. We're not doing Don't Starve. I'm joking, Dabs. I'm joking. Thud. Oh, it just turned into thud. No, please. I'm joking. We're not doing Don't Starve together. It was vetoed. Although, I'm not sure what we're gonna play just yet. I was thinking Terraria, and so far everyone's okay with Terraria. You were the last person I needed to ask. But if you're not gonna be there, never mind then. Oh, I like Terraria. That's okay. We can't get terribly far in Terraria. I don't know yet what we're gonna play. Terraria just seemed like a good answer. It was fun. You literally finished the game. What do you mean? You mean Terraria? Oh god, we weren't anywhere near close to done. We were nearing the end of like the first phase of the game, I guess, and that phase always goes fast because there's not much in it. Especially with a big group of people doing all sorts of different things. Like, building a house takes a lot of time. You have to build a house in the game if you to get all the people, because it's nice to have a few of the people. You don't technically need them all, but you need a handful of them. I always try and get all of them because it's fun. I made most of the house, and I almost finished it. After I learned how to do it. Yeah. Building's kind of hard to explain in that game. It's a whole different way of building. What's this looking? It's gonna start an underground garden. You still can. You can use it for potions making. All the different flowers and that, and a bunch of random stuff goes into potions. I only knew pumpkins. Oh no, it's very similar to Skyrim with how potions are made, where you kind of have to, I think you have to experiment around with it. I forget how it fully works, because I've never really gotten into the potion making for Terraria. But it's a lot of weird combinations to make really good potions. And they usually require some sort of flower plant. Seem to get into the parts that you never explored. They weren't that important to me. I think potions are helpful in a way for a lot of games like Minecraft. I've done everything in Minecraft. Bad example. But like I don't think potions are all that important. It feels like a crutch to get past a boss that you shouldn't have. Like, that you shouldn't be facing in that time. I feel like you should be able to take a boss down without potions. If you're ready for it. Except, like, healing ones. If healing is tough in a game, those are a given, I guess. But any of them there's like extra strength, it's like, I shouldn't need that. Or I'll find a different way to survive, like in Don't Starve Together, you're doing all the farming. I don't do that because all I do is go and kill a few spiders and I harvest berries all the time and then I just make meatballs. Makes sense. That's all I need. If I need healing and all that, I'll find a different way. I'll use healing salves. I like variety. That's fair. I've never touched Terraria. It's a lot of fun. Blazes. A lot of learning weird things if you've never played it or know nothing about it. A lot of wiki searches. Also expands my cookbook in the game. Yeah, I just don't get as much enjoyment out of it. I know little things. What are you doing, Terraria? It's a lot of just defeating bosses and making your armor and accessories better over time. As you get loot from bosses. That's really it. You slowly just get more and more powerful. Although there is, if you really got into it and was really enjoying how Terraria looked and all that, the building in it, you can do some crazy building. There was a little while that I had like Terraria builders on my For You page, and it was crazy what they would do. That coffee wasn't smart. I'm sure it wasn't. I'm sorry for your stomach. Giz was having stomach, had a stomach ache as well. Different kind though. Tasted so good. It was worth it up until this point. And you're like, this is the last time I'm ever gonna do that. And then you're next time you get off, next time you just do it again. So clear the area. That won't take long. Clearing a whole bunch of trees, getting leaves and all that. That'll take what? Hour or so. After that, I guess we could start working on the cave system. What I might do, even though I don't have the castle done, is I have the base structure of it, and I'll lay down like the floor, just like the little design of it, and then I'll show you where I want the cave in. And we could go from there if you wanted. I can try and prepare that for Friday. I could clear an area right now. Oh god. Sorry, what about the cave-in? Well, I was trying to think of all the things you said. I mean, I know we're gonna clear trees, but that doesn't take long. I've chopped entire forest down. So I was just thinking about because I have the base idea of what the shape of the castle is gonna be, and I can like tell you where the cave-in is gonna be. Do we want any of the trees? Not at the moment. Nothing at the back side. And I think the front side is going to be facing the village. 200 by 200? I don't know, a couple hundred, yeah. I don't know yet. Depends when we get done. What direction is the back side? I just said, so the front side is facing the village, the medieval village. Backside is obviously the other. What are you laughing at, Hannah? Towards the spawn area or the frozen lakes? The spawn area, the medieval village, facing the medieval village. I know it doesn't line up perfectly, but facing the medieval village. I'll be there. I will actually be there with you. Unless you're clearing things right now. I mean, maybe it'll wrap around the sides a little because maybe depending how the ice caves work, maybe a pop out will happen on the sides. So we could just clear the surrounding area, but a majority on the back. We can always plant trees back. That doesn't take long. At least the nice part is that this build is in the medieval district, so we're right next to our house this time. If I ever need like some random resources, I'll just be there. It'll just be right there. It's perfect. How about doing some stuff right now? You can, yeah. We'll still need a whole bunch of leaves, most likely. If you want to clear the trees. I want amethyst. If you go into the skeleton spawner tabs, did I ever show you where all the amethyst things were? I had like 2 or 3 of them connected up right under medieval. And those will all be fully grown. But if you go down the skeleton spawner, and you'll be to like to the right of the spawner, and there should be a hallway there. If not, just mine out a wall. It should be there. I posted finally. Oh, your schedule? Oh man, I'm involved in the schedule. With that destroy. Look at that. There's a little red underline under my name. I'm all special. I don't often work with people on builds. The last person I worked with was Hannah on a build, and that was the build competition that Jesse did. I think it went well. Right, Hannah? We worked well. I wasn't too tough on you. I hate daylight savings time. I think if we connect this one going up here, wrap around maybe right there, and that wraps this one off. Things are slowly forming here. Such a big section of a flat wall, I wasn't sure how I was gonna make it all come together. Ah. Alright, where were we? Something like this. Something like this. Then we connect this one right here. Yeah, I don't like that it's dark and it's 7 p.m. Let's go back to summertime real quick, right? What's wrong with that? Tabs, you would be so... You would think I'm crazy with what I'm doing with this castle. I have no idea what it's gonna look like yet. I have literally only laid down the shape of it. And that's about it. And I'm not at all worried. Your audacity for it to be dark at 4:30. Right? Like this. I do plan on just working on placing down stone all day for stream. I don't have any other plans at the moment. Maybe we'll finish up with mining later. What if I... Tabs, can I do custom trees? I'm joking. But it would look so good. Go for it. I won't. I won't at the moment. It'll be a last minute touch. If I need it. You know what we need to do? We need to talk with Jessie. I don't know if she plans on doing the maze. I think she'd have a lot of fun if she did, but it'd be really fun if we had it for the ice caves. In the ice caves for like spectating, there could be like a glass roof for it, and you could watch the people down in the ice caves in certain sections. It's probably too much work. It'd be easier with just spectator. Or on the sides, yeah. Like some blue glass mixed in with ice, and it just like allows for the ability just to see through it, but it blends in. Like tinted glass or a two-way mirror vibe. I was thinking like blue glass, like a light blue with some ice. Just enough to see through in some areas. But like if you were to look at it, it looks completely fine. Oh. Maybe that's maybe a later idea. We gotta mine out the caves first. Oops. Didn't mean to do all of that. No Quick Trip sells bags of soup. No. I know they sold bagged milk. What tabs? Where is you block out the castle? Aw, see, Chief understands. Blazes understands. I don't know which one to call you. Chief Blazes. We'll just keep it as the full name. Apparently it's on sale Tuesdays. Did you get some? Or did you black out the castle? I haven't. I haven't done any of that yet, tabs. But imagine the top of that hill, like where we're placing chests and all that, is like around the center of the castle. And then you can base off that where the front and the back is. I don't know how the maze is going to look as well with the flowing terrain. I don't want to flatten a whole bunch of terrain. We're just going to work with it. Hopefully things go well. It buffered as I answered. I didn't place any stone and any of that for the castle shape just yet on the server tabs. But this where the chests are is the center of the castle, basically. I didn't, but I am regretting that decision and heavily debating getting out of my PJs to go quick trip and get some. You should, it's only 7. Feels like 11. It does feel a lot later. Oh, who just went live? Nobody crazy. This is a crazy view, by the way. We'll just get a quick screenshot of that. Crazy. Hello there, Alfie. How are you? Oh, it's break time already. Anyway. I was crazy once. Yes. Delicious cookie. There's so much I gotta do in this world. There's not enough time. Why can't one just play Minecraft all the time? Well, some people do. I love building farms. I do as well. Farms are really fun because you always have an end goal for a farm. I feel like whenever I do a build, like anything like that, I never will have an end goal with it, and I could just keep going on forever. This. How's this all looking? Don't jump in lava. Don't jump in lava. It's dangerous, I've heard. Hmm. Think it beats bedtime? It's 7, Hannah. You can't go to bed at 7. I mean, you can. Although, my eyes are really tired as well. It's only been 2 hours of stream. Got 2 to go. Oh, I put a lot of hours into stream recently. I could just end an hour early. The sky is sleepy, so I am sleepy. You're always sleepy. I jumped in the lava hot tub. Tabs made this amazing jacuzzi at the camel race that we did. That was cozy. It was a beautiful fountain by the Tabs. I just found it funny that I could walk right on it. I figured it was a fountain. It was intended to be magical. Magical things happened. I enjoyed the camel race a lot more than I thought I would. And I was actually surprised how well some of the traps worked on people. I apparently overestimated the ability of some of those. Good night there, Alfie. I appreciate you popping in. I hope you rest up. Have a good night's rest. Have to mine 24 more stacks of obsidian. Well, that's not that much more. Do you have a farm for it? I accidentally killed my toast bunny. I had it since the beginning. So sad. I have a feeling that wasn't accidental. You know? Really? How do you farm it all? Mine it in the end. Fair enough. Just going pillar by pillar. I have to mine on my end pillars at some point down the road. I have to remove like all of my end island just to give myself a clean slate. Yeah? Oh, fair enough. The end is such a beautiful workplace in Minecraft. There is no other like dimension or area where you just have a huge amount of empty space. It's beautiful. It's a great canvas. And I'm going to really enjoy building at it someday. So many ideas. And you only have to worry about Endermen, and Endermen aren't that bad. Because you only need to light up areas to make them not spawn. And it's this great place. It's an annoying canvas that spawns sensitive tall freaks. All you have to do is stop them from spawning and then everything's alright. And you can get to the end at any end portal. You can, it literally is like one of the best things that you can get to the fastest, like anywhere in your world. Sorry, that was mean. Sounds like my ex from high school. Sorry, that was mean. Made a thing where they don't spawn. I don't know why my brain isn't working right now. That's alright. What's it called? What do you mean? I made a thing where they don't spawn. A mob switch? Okay, I figured that's what you're on about. A mob switch for the end? That's cool. I want to make a a bat switch for the mountain, but I'll probably have to make multiple because of the scale of it. So bats don't spawn when I'm using it underground. Yeah, it uses villagers. I wonder how I think I know what you're talking about, where you like you turn them into a zombie villager or something. So then they don't. You have a bat farm? I'm so happy you do. Bats are terrible. Let's pause this while I'm thinking. I absolutely hate Minecraft bats. Yeah, that's how. Oh yeah, I don't know anything about uh most mob switches. I've seen one mob switch the used on Hermitcraft with the villagers and zombie villagers, I think. I forget how it fully worked. I was like, that's a cool idea. I don't want to mine this obsidian. You can have some of my obsidian from this world. My favorite mob is the bats. No, they aren't. No way they are. Don't say that. I've killed 114. That's surprising because that stat got reset. Oh shoot. Please send me 16 stacks. I probably have just about that much. They are. We're almost at 106 days. Oh god, we got to place. What is that? What, 402 blocks? Gotta hit 800,000, right? Actually, I was mining a whole bunch of obsidian, Wyatt, because my ravine over here, this used to be a ocean here that we drained, and there was a whole bunch of, all the water ravines that are in there and a whole bunch of obsidian. Still some left. So I had to mine a whole bunch. But I think we're just getting past it. How do you define close for the geodes? They're very close. They're right under medieval. I can't show you, but like if you go in the skeleton spawner, there's like this tunnel I dug. It's a very man-made tunnel. It's just like a 1x2. And it's like when you go down the hole, you're looking at where the skeleton spawn. It's off to the right a little ways, and it's literally just right there. Like the second you turn right. And if it's not there, someone plugged the hole, and there might be a staircase that goes up to it. If there's not a staircase, maybe on your little map that you have, it shows a little tunnel face. It's their tunnel? Okay. And that leads to one geode, and then there's another tunnel that should lead to another. And I can't remember if there was a third one. That's how I ended up getting us all of the stack of amethyst. I don't see any geodes for many blocks. Really? It can't have been more than 50. Less than 100 blocks away. Sure. There was two geodes within a good range where I could sit between them and have them grow. They're not right next to the skeleton spawner. You gotta take a little walk. Whose server? Jesse's server. Good old Jesse mama. You subscribed to Eric? Yeah, I have been for a long while. Same with Jesse. Same with Laj. But he gets my Prime sub. He always has. Play on his server? I'll give you up. It'd be fun. No, not right now. I'm not gonna play on a server right now. Like, as much as I really want to show Tabs where this is, if she's not finding it, I'm not logging on. I got a replay file going here. Not right now. No, I haven't played on Eric's at all. Oh, it's snowing. What? What tabs? I explained it as well as I could. It was left? No, it wasn't. It was left after you get into the tunnel. The tunnel leads you right to it. But you gotta take right as when you get down to the skeleton spawner and you're looking at him. It's to the right. The first right is not the tunnel? It was. At one point. You did not say go down the stairs to that, right? To which the left is the spawner? What do you mean go down the stairs? I explained this as well as I could. You go down the hole to get to the spawner, right? You look at where the skeletons spawn, right? To the right, there was a tunnel. There was like a good mined out space to the right. There used to be anyway. I have no idea now, apparently. And if you go a little ways to the right, there's a tunnel in the wall. Or at least there was. You go into the tunnel takes you straight to the geodes, which in the tunnel you do have to eventually take a left, because the tunnel takes you left. But if you got into the tunnel, you would have found that out. But it's right from the spawner. There is no left first. Unless things have changed. And I don't know if they have changed, because I haven't been down there in a while. Because I don't use that anymore. If you ever think about playing on Eric's server, tell me if you break someone. I played a couple seasons of Eric's. But I haven't in quite a while. You cannot blame me if things have changed down there. Things have changed? I can't control that. It was to the left that. I believe you. But based off the last time I saw it, it was to the right. I thought you were all knowing. I know everything I have seen. There's unmarked space that you need to go up. Yeah, it wasn't marked or anything. This is a random tunnel. Hello there, hilarious. Happy Tuesday. How are you? So it drops down to the spawn, right? Turn left, and then go right up the stairs. I mean, turn left. I don't even know what stairs you're talking about. Through the tunnel to the geodes. Tabs, I believe you that these are the right directions. But last time I was there weren't stairs. It was just a big mined out space. Because someone had mined it out. So I got vaccinated. Well, that's fair. I hope you're doing well, though. These blocks in a stair shape. Things must have changed. I'm not sure. 4 shots, but I'm doing well. That's a lot. He'd be the one thing to motivate Eric to play on a server again. He hasn't played on it in months. Becoming obsessed with hardcore. I don't think he's gonna get unobsessed with this hardcore world. If I'm being honest with you, Wyatt. And this is speaking from my own experience here. I'm not on a hardcore world, but I am on a world where other people can't be on it, and a world where it's gonna be here as long as I plan on playing on it. I think it was great when he played on his server. It got people playing on it. I think it was amazing. I played when he was playing as well. Well, I didn't really do much that time. The times when he was around, I just didn't do anything at that time. But it's a different feeling when you're playing on a world where you know, even if it's a hardcore world, it's going to be there forever. It's not going to get reset because an update happened or anything. Even though it's his own server, yeah, honestly, I'm surprised he ever reset a server. I think he should have kept it forever. He had a really great server at one point that had been around for like a year and a half. It's too expensive to keep it. Yeah. Gonna make some dinner, lurk for a bit. Sounds good there, Hannah. I appreciate the lurk. I'll be here for another hour and a half. Well, did you find the geodes tabs? I just hope you found them. Because at one point when I was down there, someone had blocked off the tunnel. Um, 40 minutes later, I can't. Tabs, take a little initiative. Look around. I know there's a tunnel down there. That's all you need to find. My friend Tony asked me not to say his name backwards. I asked why not. He said the wrong initial direction. Tabs, I got you to the skeleton spawner. There's a tunnel, leads to the geodes. If things have changed in the skeleton spawner area, I can't help that. Your gaslit tricks won't work on me? Okay, okay. Gaslight. I'm not even sure what that means. Hate that word. I think it went either things have changed down there or you didn't fully understand what I was saying, which is very possible. Both are probably a very possible chance here. I'm here, but with no audio. My grandma's next to me watching the show, and I dare. Oh, your grandpa would love to hear our stream. I am saying either one of us is wrong right now. Either it changed down there and then my directions would be wrong, or you didn't understand my instructions right away. Which is very possible since saying instructions out loud can be very confusing. Poor Selena. The idea that nothing has changed and you were just wrong isn't a possibility in your mind? No, because I know exactly where it is, Tabs. I know I'm not wrong in this case. I'm looking at where you kill the skeletons, right? And it's always off to the right. I know 100%. I know where everything is. I know where I'm talking about. Mm. Mhm. Let me go get my headphones for you back. Started looking at the right, but then you said the the night right, which is the tunnel to nowhere. I'll show you later. Okay. The next right. I believe you, Tabs. There's obviously something that went wrong here. Um, Tabs, you should stream Skyrim before 10 a.m. Just wake up earlier and get whatever you have to get done earlier, and then start stream earlier. Why? So then I can catch the start of stream. Wait, wait a minute. Oh, is that okay? Never mind. 10 a.m.'s fine. That'll work. Did someone just start knocking? Donk. Donk, you're welcome to come on in. Door's open. Not actually. I stop in and all I see above is wow. What's with all this barking? You'll have to ask Selena. Um, Hello there, Oscar. How are you? I might be able to catch the start of it if you start at 10. There are tabs. Well, Thad, I'm doing well. How are you? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. It's a bit of a long day, but I'm doing better now. Oh, I bet we've placed enough stone. Look at that! We passed 800,000 and 2 million. Woo! 800,000 stone place, 200 or 2 million stone mined. That was last week though. This was today. 9 a.m. your time, Thad. Yeah, I forgot. I also thought it was the same as last week. Where last week, now that I look at your schedule, was 11 a.m. You don't have anything else to do anyway? What do you mean? I have a lot of things to do on a Wednesday. Wednesdays are long. They're always long, usually. Actually, last week wasn't bad, though. Last moment, oh wait. Thank God moments are gone. No, no, I don't care. Because it just brought a whole bunch of hostility, is what it did. Because I didn't use them enough. So I'm glad that something that brought a whole bunch of anger, oh, you're not using them enough, is gone. I prefer it to be nice and calm. You know what brought people joy? I enjoyed it when it brought people joy as well. But the harassment I was getting at the end of that was too much. It's too much. Oscar, do you plan on streaming this week? I don't know if I read any messages. My own fault. We have so many princesses in here. Oscar started something accidentally. Still working out a schedule, but yes, I hope to. Oh, perfect. I hope you can as well. I try and keep an eye on in your pings. Well, of course. I really enjoy it.
You've got a hole in your mountain range here.
It's a mountain.
Okay, fixed it.
This is the last time I'm going to say it. I looked at moments in a different way than other people did. I really enjoyed them when they were around. I think they were a great thing. But if I wanted to use them for a bigger thing than just a random, oh, I hit, I don't know, I ate a stack of cookies, that's nothing. I'd rather use it for hitting 2 million blocks mined. That was my look on it. So if that took a few weeks, months, I'm okay with that. Anyway. Underuse with many others led to no one having any chance of using them? Maybe it did. I didn't know that was going to happen. How was I supposed to know? and they made a decision that they were taking it away. Because of underuse. I didn't know that. If that was gonna happen, I'm sorry. I'm back. Took forever to find headphones. Welcome back, Selena. I'm glad you found some. Oh, that's so far away, Selena. Yeah, they're gone. Good using them up for like 3 months, and then I basically forgot about them, and no one reminded me. Yeah, I didn't never even knew I had them for the longest time, and I just did slash moment, and then Tabs was surprised I had them, and it's like, oh, I thought everyone had them. I didn't even know it was a beta thing. Like, I knew it was a beta thing at one point, but I was like, the fact that I had it, I thought it was just for everyone. Like, a whole bunch of people were using them all the time. Felt normal. So I never really thought about it. I used it for big things. The first one was when we finished our sub goal for the 2-year mountain anniversary. A worthy time to use the Moments badge in my mind. I remember the next one, but what was it? One of them was hitting 1.5 million blocks mined. One of them was finishing this dig project right here. That took a while. For anyone that doesn't know, I look back in my screenshots. I have one from the first time I made the decision that I wanted to mine it all up. And it had to have been almost a year of digging. So many of my friends have shown up. Hi there, Hannah. All of Hannah's friends, and me too. You are Hannah's friend, Oscar. Don't say such things. You're both Minnesotans. My fourth graders today loved metal. Oh, I bet. You had a good day then, Selena? You betcha. Yes, a little stressful, but when is it not? How are you enjoying it overall? Since this is your first year, right? How are you enjoying it so far? Since the beginning until now. Oscar, I have to tell you what I got my dad for Christmas. Minnesota Leaf. Was planning my concert out, and I didn't get to socialize like I normally do. Overall, it's great. I'm glad. Monopoly. What? Excuse me? Um, Stressful because I have no resources, but I'm staying afloat. You seem to be doing amazing, if I'm being honest. Uh, like all the different things that I've heard you go and do, I think you've done amazing. Gotten a lot of compliments recently, so that makes me happy. You deserve them. I like you share a lot of things in that Snapchat and all that, and it's been amazing to see all the different things you've done so far for your kids. I think you've done amazing. Way better than I could have done. But that's probably because I'm not the biggest music person. Got to lurk, but I'll be back later. Sounds good there, Oscar. I'll be here for about another hour, a little over. Dad can play the note blocks. I know very little. Like I play like I used to play the trumpet. That was a lot of fun. Uh that was about it. I don't sing. I don't really listen to music at all. I listen to music if Hannah's listening to it. That's about it. And I've just like probably over the last year-ish, I've been messing around with note blocks whenever I find a little ability to. I'll mess around with it. But that's about it. Because I think it's a lot of fun messing around with them. I had a teacher tell me that Tuesdays are amazing because her class comes back with so much joy and so happy after music. That's amazing. I love that. Mhm. I had a moment of office panic when I saw the words, Hannah, can you confirm? Oh, I'm sorry. Five pallet size of 3 5 pounds size. That's a lot of paper. I'm assuming Hannah is gonna have to reach out and see what all that paper's for before it's confirmed. We have 100 pallets of Lysol wipes that were donated 2 years ago. We still have Lysol wipes. I hope you would still have them. That's a lot. I gave someone tracking information for 55,000 envelopes today, and instead of shipping for they decided that'd be so cost efficient. Was it cost efficient? No. I never know. How would that be cost efficient? I don't know. Maybe it somehow evens out. I wondered if it actually did. It did not even out. You wouldn't assume, you wouldn't think it would even out, but maybe it did in, in some way. Obviously, it did not in this case. It's a lot, yeah. That is a lot of envelopes. It's a watermark. You want a pallet of envelopes with that too, Aaron? Just in case. This is like Office Simulator. No, don't say so fun. I've done like Office because people. Well, that's fair. That's yeah, that's fair. When you tried a 20-second flashbang warning. So that isn't an Hey. I I wasn't going to do that. That's at the end of it. I wasn't gonna change the purpose as to how I looked at them. And now it's in the past. And you move on from the past. I just talked to my dad. How does oil change at 11? My parents sound? That sounds okay. Means you gotta wake up earlier. On Saturday? Yeah, that's fine. We can stop and get coffee on the way. So old. Thank you for understanding that? Well, of course. It's when you guys accidentally misspell a word that is a correct spelling of a word that makes confusion. Or you'll put an extra word in somewhere, which makes it grammatically wrong usually. Exactly. Don't get it correct. Get it wrong. I want it fully wrong. Easier to understand that. I'm back, had a panic attack. Who didn't stay in, but I'm okay now. Oh no, kids, I'm sorry. I hope you're doing all right now. Welcome back. I'm all good now. It's past. I've eaten again. Okay, good. You take care of yourself. How long did it take you to retire my spelling mistake? It's still no fun though, Giz, even if you're used to them. That's exactly what I just said. That's really cool. Thank you for lurk there, Tabs. Got an hour left to stream. Hey, shouldn't I be on break? Let's see if the bot actually happens. I'm a little deaf at the moment as I have an ear infection. My ear drops it. Ah, there it is. So one ear is suffering. It's okay, kids. I'll speak up. There's break. All right. I do need this break. Last break of the stream. Woo! It's been 3 hours. This is a good time for anyone. It's been here for the last 3 hours or an hour. Stand up, grab a drink of water, grab a snack if you're a little hungry. It's all good for you. It's from the cold last week, but only 1 year is suffering. Well, at least half of it. The other half's doing well. But anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. Yeah. Hello there. I'm back. A little bit longer of a break. I believe. Welcome back. Thank you there, guys. Look at how well this is coming together, guys, though. We're finally working at a view where we can see it. This right here covered a lot of what we've been doing recently, but it's still very important. But like right there, oh, I'm so happy. This view above the entrance has looked the same for so long. I'm so happy for it to really change, even just the littlest of bits right now. Let's make this last hour great, huh? We'll probably wrap up with mining here since this peak is almost done. Don't want to start another peak and not be able to finish it. Anybody know when the next Minecraft update's gonna be out? I'm actually kind of excited for it. Mainly just for a new redstone item. We don't often get a lot of new redstone items. And I'm excited to see what people can make with it. It's fun to see what people are already making with it, but I want to see what people can make with the official release of it. Have it on good authority that'll be before 2027. Thank you. I'd hope it'd be before then. Although, I would also be okay if it took until 2025. Because a year in the same update sounds just fine with me. Give them more time to fix things. Give them more time to add more stuff. I'm all for it. I wouldn't accept the official to be until June. That's what I assumed. It lined up right where the 119 came out, which was in June, I believe. That's when I expect it to be. But you never know. I hope they wait until June. Done like that the last few, yeah. June's a good month. Right, Thad? Well, of course, it's when your birthday is. And other things. You got any ideas with the autocrafter though, Dunk? In mind, in store? Even just the base idea of having an autocrafter? I wonder, I feel like it'd be a lot of fun to work on a redstone project with someone. I know some people do. I think it'd be I talked about this one project where you have a tree farm all set up, And you can make just about, maybe not all of the trees, like grow all the trees and blow them up and have them all get collected and sucked up. But I think it would be a lot of fun to have a tree farm connected to an auto crafter, probably multiple auto crafters in this case, that crafted every single wood item that you would need. Like the stairs, the slabs, the fences, gates, doors, why not? Right? Maybe less doors than you would need. But it makes all of these wood items out of the tree and it puts it into a chest. And then you could just have like maybe a switch hooked up to it, and like if you needed to do that, or you'd have some sort of system that detected when the chest was full, because that's pretty simple. And then it would just turn off the auto crafter after that point, and then it just goes into an overflow chest, which is just logs. But it would be basically, you would be able to have this area where you can grow any tree, and then a huge storage area with all the different wood items that you would ever need. And it would be amazing. Nobody in there, like most people will not need that. But I think it would be amazing to have. Because then you never have to craft any wood item. You would just have AutoCrafter set it all up. The only thing you wouldn't be able to do is like stripped items. You'd have to have like a separate thing for that. But that's fine. Most of the time you don't need stripped logs. And if you do, you just strip them as you're working with them. Like you'd have this huge storage area, and it would have all like the wood types that you could grow at least. And all you would need to do is like flip some switches, plant some trees, and you're good to go. There's already like pretty universal tree farms, so you connect it up to that. And then you have auto sorters that collect the logs. You would probably have, trying to think this through. What you would probably have is an area for the logs separately that get collected, and then the logs then get funneled down into auto crafters. That then the auto crafters only turn on if the chest is empty, that the items that they are crafting is empty then. And then it would fill that chest up, and then it would turn off the auto crafting, and then you just have this overflow of logs. Which if you're very like a very visual person, then you could just like hook up some sort of lamp to it. So then you don't overfill your system entirely. And you don't even have to worry about the crafting of sticks, because you would get sticks from the trees. It's perfect. You probably maybe craft some sticks, but like you need sticks for some recipes, right? And you need slabs for some recipes. So it all gets very complicated the further you go into this. Like a bunch of things will need planks. And it would just become this very complicated system. But it would be so much fun. Like your very first thing would make them into planks. Maybe I'm just crazy. And what you would probably have to do is have some sort of overfilled chest within the redstone that like just is planks, just have an auto crafter on its own that fills up a chest full of planks, but you never take the planks out of that chest. That chest then funnels into another auto crafter, then that starts making all of the different items like stairs, slabs, fences, fence gates. Because you need planks for all that. You're fun to listen to when you ramble. Well, I'm thinking this redstone project through. It's completely possible with the redstone that we'll be getting in the next update. It would just depend on how big of a contraption are you willing to make. You'd have to really plan it out, though. Like, this isn't something you just wing on the fly. Anyway, we're done with this peak. I'm gonna take a look at it from a distance. I think that'll be the last one we'll work on here tonight. Ah, oh, it's coming together, guys. Look at that. It's just so much of a fuller screen. Here, we'll turn this off for you, for those that get distracted. There we go. Thank you, Aaron, for that suggestion. Like, it's just coming together, guys. Hey, what suggestion? This, all of these extra detail stuff to turn off the beacon beams. I did eventually go and do that. Like, I installed those two mods. Hello there, Skulls. Oh, we haven't seen Bells. I'm sure they're doing well. If Bells isn't here, I'm hoping that, like, they're having a very good time then, I hope. But Skulls, welcome in. How are you? Ah. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, it's really helpful. It cleans up the screen a whole bunch. So I really appreciate it. Alright, let's see how much of this broke. Oh god, it all broke. It's fine. We'll clean out one of these first. I was talking to them earlier? Okay, I'm glad. I could be better. We were just working on some peaks up here, Skulls. I was trying to eat. We were working on this one and the one next to it here. We finished those off. It's been a productive stream so far. Let's place one of those down. And grab a few of these. This will take a minute. Looks great, thank you. I appreciate that. I should probably throw that on and sleep. But no, stream's been going great so far. I gotta clean up the auto sorter here since I was right above it a minute ago. That's what we were just working on. And I don't keep a close enough eye on it, obviously. Alright, just a little bit of stone from here, and then this. That should be all. Go over here. There. And a nickel log. But I do think we're gonna do some mining after this to wrap up stream. Got about 40 minutes left. Make sure this is still all okay. I'm not placing stone fast enough. I was ahead of my auto sorter here for a while, but now it's just filling up because we've been working around it. We'll clean this up later. Take that out though. Been getting so many ores from mining down in the ravine as well, so that's good. It's coming together. I think once we get a few more peaks, like once we get over to this side of the mountain, and we get a few peaks going up behind it, it's gonna really fill the front end. And it's gonna look amazing. Doesn't look amazing yet. Oh, get that. I'm gonna be busy talking with alright, but please take yourself. Sheriff Day. Oh, of course, Bells. I'll try my best. I try my best. Overall. Hi there, Bells. You didn't have to pop in. None of you have to pop in, but I really do appreciate it. I just hope when you're not here, you're out doing some fun things, or things are going well in life. And if they're not, well, I hope you're taking care of them. So I was looking, got mesmerized by a cave. Don't worry, she plays it. I understand. I appreciate you lurking, though. Ow! Ah! Damn! Fire! Maybe you don't stream when the little wife wants to talk to me. I know, Bells. I just scheduling errors here. Everything of that, you know, it crossed my mind, but I really thought our schedules were okay. I thought there was no conflicts. Apparently, Lena, apparently not. Some potential, there for a village. I love it. There's nothing wrong with that. I have a screenshot of, there was a piece of land before I tore out all the trees, by it, that was just the most, it just reminded me of old Minecraft terrain generation. You don't see it anymore as often. And I had to take a screenshot of it, and I have it saved, and it always brings me joy when I see it. So I'm like, oh, it takes me down memory lane, even though it really isn't an old piece of terrain. The Lorax wouldn't be very happy with you. No, probably not. I've destroyed multiple forests, and I'm covering them with a mountain. I've also drained an ocean. Is there someone that, like, talks about the ocean? Who comes from the ocean? Anyway, hey, I'm not a little... Oh man, I'm gonna vote for a bit. Have fun. I'll leave skulls on a box on your doorstep. No, don't leave skulls in a box on my doorstep. Sounds good though, Bells. You have a wonderful night. I don't know, ocean isn't anywhere near me. That's the truth. No, what I'm in right now used to be an ocean. All of this here. I'm mining out a ravine now. There's still some water left, so it's not that bad. I'm the Lorax. I speak for the trees. Cut them down, bro. I'm gonna need your knees. What? Where did that come from? They also drained like a good chunk of the ocean near my spawn here. Because I'm doing an entire spawn take. So I drained a whole bunch of water there too. Oh, but the acacia biome is getting me to feel some type of way. That because you don't like the acacia biome, or is that because you really, really like the acacia biome? Ah, God, lava, burn me. That delicious cookie. Been really liking it recently? Really? Why is that? Just why? What's making you enjoy it? Usually I'm a mountain boy or a dark forest kind of guy. Oh, not dark forest. Not for me. I just enjoy plains because it's a blank canvas that I can change. The orange and the way the biome has a natural type feel. Really? Fair enough. I don't like acacia that much. I don't like the orange wood. That's the overall feel of it. I think there can be some really amazing things made within the acacia biome that has like this dead and a dead feeling to it or dried out. The trees are cool though. They're a unique tree. They're annoying, but they are unique. You've ever taken the acacia leaves outside of the acacia biome though? Really good. Those leaves are amazing when they're not in the acacia biome. Or savanna. What do they call them? I like plain oak wood in my dirt houses. And that's all you need to be happy, Giz. There's nothing wrong with that. I like the plains out of probably all the biomes. Maybe a few trees. Well, that's because I like terraforming. Yes, hello there, not Alex. Welcome in. How are you? Vomit biome. Worst place in the game. Worst place in the game is a birch forest? No. Oh, but the birch forest has such a... Just like a... It's not the worst. I don't think I've ever built in it. Sorry for coming with some negative energy. That's my bad. No, it's okay. People are allowed to say such things about different biomes. There's nothing wrong with that. Or desert. Yeah, desert's kind of boring. They need some variation with the sand color. I mean, whenever with Minecraft, I look at all the good things about it. Like, there's a purpose for everything in Minecraft. You can always find a good way to use it. Of course, cherry trees is one of my favorite. It's pink. And that's completely understandable. And I'm not gonna build a pink house. I'll leave that up for you, Giz. Thank you, Thad. I think it would have been really cool if we had, like, an actual cherry wood instead of the pink wood. It's fine. Acacia wood can look great when it's not used in the savannah. Honestly, though, it might be impossible to make a build look really nice in that biome. In the acacia biome? Oh, no. You can't. You can make some good builds there. You gotta be creative, but you can make some good ones. Especially with some of the blocks we have now. They've definitely, like, I feel like like the dried out mud bricks. I don't know the name of them. I think it's just mud bricks. I think those might work in that biome. Well, I haven't seen one yet. Their biome was dope. But the petals grind my gears. Hit a mob and pick up a stack of petals. It's just like seeds. You're always picking up seeds accidentally. I mean, I don't because I don't really do a lot of building in areas that have grass, but I always feel like I'm picking up seeds. Like, all the land that I have right now is terraformed. Like, all this dirt has been placed over the old world. This is some of the things you guys don't realize that have been done, but like, a whole bunch of dirt was laid down to get me a place to walk on. Don't mind the mountain. That's really cool. Like, all this land. There's some places right over there, you can see it. Where grass and flowers are. Because I just haven't detailed. Having to get mending in a swamp biome is gonna hurt me later when I need it. Just set up your villagers beforehand. Get a mending villager before the update. I think if they do continue with what they said they're doing with villagers, I think it'll be for the best. I don't think it's the perfect thing to do, but I think it's a good step. It's a good swing at the ball instead of just not doing anything with villagers. On Bedrock, it's not out yet. Oh, all my land not being filled in? It would take way too long for me. It would be impossible. You make copper stairs? Thought that update was out. Oh god, I've never built with copper. I know very little about copper. Gonna miss getting mending villager on day 3. You still will be able to. You just have to find a swamp biome, get a villager over and into it, and you're good. Although I don't fully know how it works. I think it might have to be the swamp villager. Like the... Because you can... There's a swamp villager itself. Like when you breed villagers in biomes, they have different types to them. So I don't know if that's part of it. I love having a world where I've mined more lecterns than stone. I've mined quite a few lecterns in this world. By the way, we passed 2 million stone mine last stream, not Alex, and we passed 800,000 stone placed today. Right? Numbers are going up. Lectern, 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 lectern. I haven't done a whole lot of villager stuff in my world, but I have done a little bit. Right here, 967. This was for like 12 villagers. 2 million is so insane, right? That's just stone. I've almost 3 million uses on my netherite pickaxe. And stone placing has completely passed digging with my shovel. So It used to be going back and forth for a little while with my shovel. Me 768 for mending. That's bad luck. I always get mending. I have the hardest time with efficiency 5. I once spent, it had to been thousands of lecterns trying to get a good efficiency 5. Because I just want, I care too much about getting a low trade. But, like setting up it so it can be as low as possible. And I'll go for that. I did it, I spent so long on efficiency 5. On a server, nonetheless. I don't even have this. The server's gone. Long gone. Never see that world again. So long. Gotten it much faster in other worlds, though, so that's okay. Rerolling for good prices is such a prison. Yeah, I don't know why. Stay over there. Oh, I haven't even shown you not Alex. Look at this. Give it a second, give it a second, give it a second. Boom! Look at that. It's a new peak over the entrance. Right? It's filling in. Look at that. I gotta take that beacon away. But like we did this, this peak right here, and then we finished off this one that we had started last stream. So excited for the area above the entrance, right? It's gonna really fill in nicely. I think what we're gonna do is like have one right there. Have that go in just a little ways, similar to this, right in the middle. And then one more like that right here. Then there'll be the pathway here, here, and here. And then a nice peak that forms that right around up in there. It's getting there. It's coming together. This, I was looking at it. I flipped through my screenshots folder yesterday. And I have a screenshot from before we had like all of this stuff done here. It took us 5 months to place all of this and this like row going this way. 5 months. Roughly. I don't think you can cure a villager, then have them get hit by a zombie again on Bedrock. I don't know villagers on Bedrock at all. Project is kind of big. But it's crazy. Only 5 months. I'm like 5 months? That's nothing. For that amount of progress, we completely finished this side and we're continuing going this way. That's so much progress in 5 months. What I should do is do this real quick. I used to take screenshots of my map more often. So we're gonna, like I have a handful of them of my map. I'm gonna grab one of those real quick. Every peak finished is a big step towards the finish line. I think I'm used to finishing projects much more quickly. Yeah, well, to put into reference, I need to resume my thingy. I finished off this side and started going this way with the peaks, like the higher up peaks, within 5 months. Everything before that was 2.5 years. So 5 months to get all of that done, and everything before it was like about 2.5 years, a little under. It's crazy. Jump, yeah, exactly. That is where I'm getting my reference of I stepped it up. Absolute grinding. I know I put a lot of time into this recently. What do? We passed 100 like playtime days this year. I wonder how much we'll get. That's what we should do. Figure out how much time I actually put into this in 1 year. We'll check at the Mountainathon. I'm almost at 106 days played. Actually, I may have passed her here. Oh, we're so close. Year of playtime is going to be crazy to see. That'll be a long while. That'll be, what? It's almost been... It'll be 3 years in this world around December time. I don't know the exact date. It's written down somewhere. I don't do anything for the celebratory of the this world, but it's 3 years sometime in December, and I'm at what? By the time I get to December, I'll be at what? Maybe 108? 3 years? Another 3 years will be another 108, maybe. It'll be a while. $8,760 hours. Oh, yeah, we're a long ways away. We just passed 2,400, which is 100 days. I need to pay attention to Linksy when he's playing in his world. Wonder what playtime he's at. Because eventually the stat for playtime bumps over to like a year. Like it looks at it as a year, and that's what his stat is like. So I'm wondering what it... Like eventually it's going to switch over to a year marker. I guess a good person to look at would be Tanisha, because she's a ways ahead of me in time. Played. She also has a year on me in her world, though. 3,002 hours. That's crazy. 800. Huh. We'll probably hit a year in this world, though, right? You think I'll die before a year's end? Most likely. If I was a betting man, I would bet on me dying. The amount of close calls I've had in the last 100-some days. Nah, you'd bet it, you'd take the odds. Been almost 3 years, you'll be fine. We'll reconvene at a year's mark, and if I haven't died by then, this should have been a hardcore world. Bum, bum. 4 months, wow, I didn't even know. Time flies. Oh my goodness, that Chief, you would have been right before like a big splurge of productivity then on the mountain is when you joined us. You've got to see a lot of progress. I mean, at least since the first time you came in. I believe in my streamer. I don't. The golden age. Maybe. It's definitely the golden age of the mountain at the moment. Can't wait until what next year holds out for. I still can only put so many hours into Minecraft. The mountain brought me in, I believe. Yeah, I forget. The Renaissance make what? Trying to figure out like what age we're in. You missed it, not Alex. Me and Tabs were going back and forth on lore ideas with Thad near the beginning of stream. It was like the first hour we were talking about it a little bit. They had some pretty cool ideas. I got on the recommended every so often, and I saw your building and I had to join. Ah, perfect. As the Da Vinci of Minecraft, if you build mountains. What's the new lore happening? I don't... See, there was nothing set in stone. It was just some ideas thrown out there. Because, like, I'm not... I laid out what I kind of had. I don't have a lot. I had, like... I laid out the few base ideas that I want to stick to. Like, Thad's immortal in the sense that I don't age, but I can be killed. That I was... I'd like to... I'm not sure about it. But, like, I would be king. I am king of this mountain. But not sure when. Like, I might be the first one. I had one of the ideas of, what was it? There'd be multiple kings that, formed this mountain. And that would allow for me to do some of the journeys that I've like done, like Captain Thad. Like eventually I'll set sail from the harbor that's over here, and there's Captain Thad and his adventures being a pirate, basically. Because a king cannot just leave his kingdom. So like there has to be a way that I can leave and have things not fall apart. Tabs had the idea is that I'm like the son of the king, which would work. But I really want to. I don't know. There's so many things. Had swashbuckling days. It was Captain Thad though. Mighty Captain. Put down the Kraken, some say. I see my pickaxe, don't worry. Crown Prince, right? I do think, no matter what, I would be Thad the first. I don't want that to be a difference. I will be the first with this name. Maybe it's not like said that I'm Thad the first, because that's foolish. You never hear that. But like, I'm first with this. That stays. By the way, Chief, I don't know if I said it, but I really appreciate you. If I was on your recommend and all that, and you clicked in and all that, I appreciate you coming on and following when you did. And coming back. I hope you're enjoying it. You seem to have been here for quite a while now today. But yeah, those were just random ideas we were throwing out. Nothing crazy. I never clicked resume. It's fine. Like the Thad lore, yeah, it's maybe not. It might never be all like. Those are just some of the ideas because I really want to just like. I think the best way to really like start connecting a whole bunch of things is by having a whole bunch of short stories or like comics with it, where it's just like one page of like some random thing that happened with that, and then you can start just connecting it all. Like Captain Thad was just something that just sort of happened. The cookies are just something that sort of happened. You just slowly start connecting it and filling dots. I don't die in the game, so well, now I'm immortal. Why not? Don't know how I'm immortal just yet, but it's... Of course, I used to stream often. I love showing people Having given them someone to talk to. Oh, I really appreciate that. Sometimes people do just need someone to talk to. How many Minecraft days? 12,181. I don't look at that one. Past 10,000 quite a long time, quite a while ago. But I do sleep a lot in this world. 33 Minecraft years. You're still in your prime. Mostly. In Lord of the Rings, 33 is way too young to do anything as a dwarf. Because they live like, I think it's like a couple hundred or a little over 100, I forget. But like in The Hobbit, where they go to and reclaim Erebor, Gimli was too young at the time to join them on that. But by the time of the Lord of the Rings, he was old enough to actually go and do something. Like Gimli was like 30-something in The Hobbit. He was too young. It's true. Then you're doing great. Also immortal. Come on now. Let's keep going. Right? See, that's where it like comes into the problem. It's like I built the kingdom. I want to be a part of the building and the first structure of the kingdom. Where it's like I don't want to, maybe being the son of a king is not the best idea. By Redstone. Yeah. But I don't think I would connect myself to the building of the mountain. The mountain was already there. This is just a minor inconvenience right now with this project. Ah, that wouldn't be half bad. Maybe I was a son to a king, and that kingdom fell, and I made this one. But then it still comes to the problem of all my different adventures, and then it causes problems there. So maybe then, after that kingdom fell, multiple different princes came together and formed a kingdom, all becoming kings. It's like 3 kings or something, or 4 or 5, I don't know. And we formed this kingdom. Thad has brothers. Honestly, I think Thad would have brothers. But I don't think all of them would be kings alongside me. Old Mountain got torn down by dragons, so you're rebuilding it from the rubble. No, not rebuilding in the same place. Completely destroyed. And we had to go find a new place. I'll be one of the brothers. That'd be sweet. I have actual brothers. Alright, we're nearing the end of stream. But, like, these are just some random things we're throwing around. Nothing that's set in stone. A stone, you get it? Stone. Like a bard or something. Yeah, there you go. Ha! It's stupid. I've made that joke too many times. Oh, perfect. My autosort was just running out. you off. Alrighty. How are we doing? Oh, 15 of you guys lurking around. Look at you guys go. Alright, we gotta find someone to raid, huh? Who are we feeling? Let's click show more. Oh, that's it. Sad. Um, don't call me out. I wasn't calling you out. I enjoy my lurkers. And Lige, I didn't even know you were here. I hope you're having a wonderful night. I appreciate you being here. Oh, you know who should raid? We should raid the Experience Network. Have we raided them? Been here the whole time? Really? Oh, I really appreciate that. We can go raid the Experience Network. I followed them recently, I think, off of someone's raid. And Tabs and Oscar play on the actual Experience Network server. Or have played. They recently streamed it, so I played. So let's go raid them. Let's get a raid message up. On that Mega Lurk. That's completely okay. I hope you enjoyed stream and it was entertaining. First I'm gonna copy their name. Because it's a long name. I don't want to mistype that. Alright. Then I'm gonna good lord. But anywho, for anyone lurking, I'd really appreciate you guys grabbing the raid message. Grab the second raid message. If you're not subbed, not Alex, or anyone else, please grab that one. As we are raiding someone new, and I always love big raid messages into new people. And also, they're actually really entertaining. I've watched them for a little bit. So go give them a follow if you find them cool and all that stuff. They're fun. Anywho. It's been a wonderful stream with all of you. Let's actually click raid here, huh? Oh, it's intended for mature audiences. As this stream probably should be as well, but that's only when Hannah's around. But anyway, don't worry, Thad. I'm sure to spam them too. You don't even know them! Unless you do, I don't know. But anyway, I'll be back this Thursday. It'll be another, we'll be back on the... We'll be working on the mountain more, most likely. And then Friday, we'll be working on the mountain for a couple hours. And then streaming with Tabs on Jesse's server. We'll be working on something there. I will talk about it more later. Anyway, I really do appreciate everyone's been here. It has been lovely. It has been. Look at that. Look at all the stuff we got done behind us. You can't see it all, but you can see part of it. Good night, everyone.